title. We are here all set for the second leg of this doubleheader. I've got with me a few eminent folks, Mr. Reza, head honcho of Nacl. I've got the two umpires officiating this finals, Arun and Arjun, Ashok rather. And we've also got the two men in the hot seat, the captains of Heist, Shravan, and captain of Mighty Warriors, Vijay. They're ready to do battle. We are all set for the toss. Mighty Warriors is the home team, so Vijay is going to spin the coin. Heads is a call. Okay. Back. Mighty Warriors have won the toss and they're back first. Vijay, what's the motivation to back first?
I think it's a pressure game, so we want to get runs on the board.
Sure. And any changes in your playing 11 compared to the semi-finals?
Yeah, actually our captain is missing. Yeah, so data is out.
Go well. Hey, Shravan, are you happy with chasing?
Oh, trying to bat first, but I think it's final. So we need to make use of it.
Last question, what's been the message to the boys ahead of the big finals?
Just players as in the regular game, not as the final. Play a pressure-free game.
Go well.
Commented by that
was just before. Yeah.
As soon as game शुरू होता है खाना शुरू हो जाएगा. As soon as ये game शुरू होता है खाना शुरू होता
More than the team sample celebration. He said Arjun and then Ashok. Don't worry about it. Yeah, no. We all understand, we all do the... We're doing the doing our best. Especially the level. Say yes.
Sun is gonna go that way. Right.
నోరు లేచింది ఎవడన్నా వస్తే మాత్రం పిల్లి You feel you should approach the closing ceremony?
How do you approach it?
Yeah.
Meaning, where do we place it?
I think if we move this stuff just slightly, we get enough space here. We can still just make sure no one in front. Who do we talk to Reza? Or
So will you be able to move the camera like here to get the angle? Or
I can possibly move it just enough.
here? And you will turn the angle. So if you
Yeah.
move the face away.
Move the banner like one of them is one. We can put it right there. People can still line up here.
So basically, you want to
Somewhere
behind
right,
this thing.
right behind this table.
All the hardware has to be.
Yeah, once again, how are you? There's. My stuff's all here. Reza!
Right, that's it.
I could. This one is coming downward. Yeah, because the sun's going to go that way too.
But the challenge is, I don't know if you can
Stand upright. Hold on, hold on. Yep. And then the other thing is the crowd.
Oh, yeah.
They'll get two tacked right here.
Good?
Yeah. And what I can do too is climb up. I can climb up and then change that angle so that we have the high angle and the lower angle as a backup.
This is Dundee, this is Dundee, and that is an extra bonus.
Yeah. Then I don't have to change anything.
So will this be able to get
I'm hoping so.
almost perpendicular? Then we can tweak that up.
That's perfect. We can make it at that angle.
So this is the main guy that's Rohan Kanha is able to he couldn't go. Soon the hospital in the sun.
पिछले मैच में 4 बैटरी इसमें 10 लग रहे हैं 2 तो और
We'll have this as a backup. Bring the people to the back.
Meaning, this table for the price or
Yeah. Okay, we're live, whatever.
Good afternoon, everyone. We are streaming live from Ceramont Middle School, San Jose. It's a wintry February morning, and we are here with a double header of cricket finals. We had the Division B finals earlier in the morning when Lords beat Daredevils. Thank you. And we are now about to kickstart the Division A finals. It's Mighty Warriors v Money Heist. Earlier at the toss, Mighty Warriors won the toss and elected to bat first, hoping to put some scorecard pressure on Money Heist. We are about to kick off the finals. The umpires are in place.
Behind.
Score. Shravan Kumar is taking the new ball for Money Heist. Vijay and Krishna Teja Reddy are the batsmen in the middle. Shravan to Vijay. Bit of an edge, bobbles towards the short mid-wicket region. Dot ball to begin. It is captain v captain right now. Shravan to Vijay. Folks, walk around.
He can go forward. Wait till the next ball.
Vijay shapes for a big slap through the leg side. That is a pull shot into the deep mid-wicket region. They're thinking about two. They're going to stay with one. First one is on the board for Mighty Warriors. Go.
Yeah, go.
Krishna Teja ready to take strike for the first time. He's familiar with finals and scoring big runs in big finals. Watchfully defended back towards the bowler. Tidy line from Shravan Kumar there. It's a beautiful day for cricket. Slightly chilly, but a beautiful ground, green grass, some trees around. The winter rains have colored us good. Bowled full and patted back towards the ball by Krishna Reddy. Lots of chirp from the fieldsmen in the ring. Krishna Teja already goes for an aerial shot through the point region. There's a third man who jogs in to keep it to one. Krishna Teja is off the mark with that shot. There's quite a bit of support for both teams here. We've got a few spectators to back up the big finals. There's some opportunities for the kids to have fun through those bouncing castles. As Vijay slaps that one through the square leg region for a quick single. That's the end of the first over by Shravan. Tidy way to begin the finals from Money Heist perspective. Shravan Kumar finishes it over for 3. Mighty Warriors 3 for none after 1. Another Kumar replaces the first Kumar. Praveen Kumar is the man with the ball for the second over. Vijay is on strike. It's a 5-4 field. There's 2 men in the deep on the offside, a deep third man and a whitish long off. There's a long on and a deep mid wicket on the leg side on the deep. That has been launched aerially in the gap between long on mid wicket. Both men give chase, but the ball wins. First boundary. Vijay coming up with the first big strike of the finals. He got in position early, moved a tad towards the offside and then launched it into the gap on the leg side. Good connection. Again, launched over the mid-wicket region. This time dribbles to the fielder after a couple of bounces. Just a single this time. Vijay has been looking predominantly leg side in his brief innings so far. Krishteja goes down low and sweeps that towards the deep square leg region. They should have enough time, or stick with 1. There's just a wee possibility of considering a 2 there, but they wisely choose to stick with 1. Nice flat throw in from the deep. You can already see a fair bit of intent from both batters. In the morning at the Division B finals, the team that won the toss elected to field first because of the dew in the outfield. For the Division A finals right now, Mighty Warriors won the toss and they wanted to put the runs on the board and get the scoreboard pressure to build on the chasing team. Vijay shaping up for a reverse slap. The bowler adjusting and Vijay just choosing to block that ball with his body. Again, a bit of feinting from Vijay. He was shaping up for the reverse, but eventually played the conventional slap to square leg for 1. That is a pretty busy over so far. 1 ball to go. We had plenty of runs in the point third man region in the morning game with a lot of reverse sweeps and reverse slaps. We've already seen a couple of attempts so far, but we haven't seen anything middle yet. Right on cue, Krishna Teja gets down low and angles that towards the fine third man region for 1. That is the end of the second over. Mighty Warriors 11 for none after 2. That is 8 runs of Praveen Kumar's first over. We see a lot of folks line up for the food. A lot of them were players from the first finals earlier in the morning here at Ceramont, the Division B finals. Players from both Lords in the golden jersey, players from Daredevils in the pink jersey. After a hard-fought game, we also have quite a few spectators here to support the Division A finals. It is a beautiful day here at Ceramont. The ground is overlooked by a nice hill, lots of greenery around. As the Money Heist bowling unit gets ready for the third over, let's take a look at Mighty Warriors' journey into the finals. Their regular season record was 5-3. They got off to a slightly indifferent start. After 4 games, they were actually 1 win, 3 losses. And they sort of turned it around and won 4 on the bounce to make it 5-3 and march into the quarters. They beat Challengers CC by 7 runs in the quarters, a close game. They beat Seamers by 4 wickets in the semi-finals. And now they're on a 6-match winning streak, and they would love to make it a 7-win streak and get hold of the title. Money Heist, on the other hand, they've had a pretty dominant round-robin run, 7-1. Their only defeat to the Seamers. In the quarterfinals, they beat Singh Cricket Club by 6 runs. In the semis, they beat Astros Plus by 23 runs. So they've had a pretty successful season all the way through, and they would love to back that up with a big win today. Shravan Kumar, the bowler there, driven by Krishna Teja towards the cover region for a dot ball. Lots of chirp from the fieldsmen in the ring, from the men in red shirts. Defender towards the bowler, shy of the stumps. Krishna makes a bit of room, and it couldn't quite get bad on that one. Goes back to the keeper. There was a quick throw back from the keeper trying to find the batter short of the crease, but no damage done. Wickets coming is the chirp from the fieldsmen. This time Krishna shapes for the reverse through the slips region, no contact. That's 4 dot balls in a row for Shravan Kumar. Tight bowling, he's been bowling pretty straight. This time dug into the wicket. It seems to have gotten an edge as Krishna tried to play a pull shot, dribbles through the vacant fine third man region. Square leg runs back to clean it up. Couple of minor adjustments in the field. Square leg gets positioned. Vijay is shaping for the reverse slap again. No contact again. That is the end of a very, very tidy over from Shravan Kumar. Just 1 single and 5 dots. End of 3 overs. Mighty Warriors 12 for none. Shravan Kumar has kept it quiet in the first and third overs. It's been a very economical 2-over spell so far. Mighty Warriors scored 8 runs of the second over. That's the only tall building in this over-by-over chart so far. Early days in this contest. Both teams would be pretty happy. Mighty Warriors haven't lost a wicket yet. just a few yards to our right, there's a lot of silverware stacked up for all the division champions. In a couple of hours, we'll be crowning 3 champions. As we speak, the Division C title contest is going on in Milpitas. You can see all the prizes there. 3 of them for the teams which win the whole thing, and a lot of individual prizes as well. Shout out to Ryan, who's helming all the broadcasting efforts here, bringing you these images for the live stream, manning the cameras, panning the cameras. Yash Lahane gears up to bowl the 4th over, his first over. Expertly guided by Krishna Teja into the fine third man region. It's only going to be a couple of runs though because the outfield is thick. Decent throw from the deep. Good running as well from the batters. Good shot by Krishna, opening his face a little bit. There's no slip right now and he's using the gap. Krishna going this time for the fine leg region, but that seemed to hit the bat and his body and almost was a play for a catch by the keeper there. Lots of attempted innovation here in the early stages. Yash Lahane was the player of the match for Money Heist in their semi-final win. Krishna again going down low and scooping it over the fine leg fieldsman, and that one runs towards the boundary for his first 4. His innovation being rewarded on that occasion. As he moves to 10, Mighty Warriors surge to 18. 3 more balls to go in this over. Both openers have not been shy of going for the innovative shots, the reverses or the paddles. Fine leg drops back in response to that shot. Third man's in the ring at a point. And this time Krishna tries to switch towards the offside because there's nobody in the deep. No contact on that occasion. So it's a bit of a cat and mouse game right now. Batters trying to play with the field and vice versa. That is the full toss, slap towards the mid-on region for a single. Long on jogs in a few yards to clean up.
No, the cooler. Can you please text me? That's okay.
Vijay launches into a drive over the cover region. Will that go for 4? It stops in the outfield. They should get a comfortable couple of runs as cover runs back to clean that up. That is a good looking shot by Vijay. Got some good timing on that. That is the end of the 4th over. 9 runs of Yash Lahane's first over. Mighty Warriors surged to 21 for none in 4 overs, building some momentum with this opening partnership.
इंदर पाजी आ गए आप?
There is a little bit of a conference with the Money Heist fielding unit right now. They're trying to stem the early onslaught. We take this opportunity to look at some tournament statistics, looking at the Mighty Warriors batting stats from the tourney. Krishna Teja already tops the charts with 266 runs of 203 balls, which means he's averaging 38 at a pretty lofty strike rate of 131. He's far and ahead out of the rest of the batters. At number 2, Tejas Sripada with 107 runs. He's not playing this finals. Anji Reddy Evuri with 105 runs, striking close to 100 as well, with the highest score of 39. Vijay Chintapalli, the man who's opening right now, the skipper for this finals. 89 runs in this tourney so far, again striking at 100 plus, his highest of 28. Nitin Kumar Kanduri, 73 runs from just 44 balls. He strikes at 166. Sandeep Sagi, 47 from 30. He's striking at 155. So there's a lot of batters who can strike big in this batting unit from Mighty Warriors. Shravan Kumar about to bowl his third over on the trot. He's been economical on his side so far. He would love to augment that with a strike. Krishna goes for a sweep, but is bowled full towards middle stump, hits the boot. Full is the way for these bowlers right now to prevent getting the batters any elevation on those attempted reverse shots. Tidy stuff from the Money Heist skipper so far. This is a bit of a full toss. Krishna winds up and smashes it towards the deep mid-wicket region, dribbles along the ground for 1. Given that we have a reasonably thick grass covering around the outfield, unless you get a bit of elevation, it's probably unlikely you'll get a boundary of any timed strokes along the ground. Shravan bowling to Vijay now. A deep third man in place for Vijay's persuasion for those switch hits. Vijay goes for the switch. It's off the leading edge. Is taken by the keeper. First wicket for Money Heist. Good reward for Shravan Kumar's accurate bowling. It's his third over, 2.5 overs, 5 for 1. That's great figures for him and his team. Mighty Warriors 22 for 1 after 4.3 overs. Good opening partnership by Vijay and Krishna. As we have the number 3 batter, Anji Reddy, walk his way into the middle. Let's take a look at Money Heist's bowling card from this tourney. Arshad Mohiuddin is the top wicket taker for them with 17 wickets at a pretty handy average of 9, an economy of 6. Shravan Kumar, who's bowling right now, has 16 wickets prior to this contest at an economy under 6, averaging 9. Praveen Kumar D, the other Kumar, has 14 wickets, but at the tidy economy of 4.6. Ritvik Saraswat, 10 wickets, an extremely good economy of 4.33. Shivananda Reddy with 8 wickets. Shravan Kumar, who's been bowling tight, about to bowl to Anji Reddy at number 3. That is well left by the batter. It's turned out to be quite a beautiful day here at Sierramont Middle School, San Jose. It was quite chilly in the morning. It still is a tad chilly with a little bit of wind, but it's great conditions for good cricket. It's a rather picturesque ground. We've got some green trees at the far end with a hill overlooking us. Shravan to bowl to Anji. Driven towards the bowler, efficiently fielded by Shravan. Shravan's moved well in his follow through in the last couple of overs to field any drive straight towards the bowler. There's a bit of a cut shot. There's a mild appeal for a caught behind, but wide's been signalled. A slightly different field for Anji here. They've got a deep cover, a deep third man, and a deep long off, so strong offside field in the deep. Anji tries to launch that one, but didn't seem to middle that one. Went to the short mid-wicket fieldsman on the bounce. End of a very, very tidy over from Shravan Kumar with the wicket. 6 for 1 after his 3 overs as Mighty Warriors move to 23 for 1 after 5. A lot of kids playing in the bouncing castle there. We got some family and friends here to support the cricket on the finals day. To NACL followers who've just joined us this afternoon. Earlier in the morning, we had the Division B finals contested here, where Lords defeated Daredevils by 39 runs to take the Division B title. Driven to the covers for 1. It was placed to the right of the man at short cover. Krishna Teja moves on to 13 with a drive. Anji is back on strike. He's still on not. Yash Lahane to bowl his second over. He's been a pretty influential player for Money Heist through this tournament. That is well left by the batter. Wide called. The bowler not too thrilled with that call, but the line belongs to the umpire. That's a fierce cut shot, burst through the hands of the man at point. That was struck well, but straight to him. But unfortunately, it was too firmly struck for him to clasp that one. A single for Anji Reddy to get off the mark. It's all happening in the middle there. Oh, Krishna Teja goes aerial. It's over the cover region. It's going to bounce in the field for sure. They have enough time to get back to 2. Krishna Teja's looked to score around the ground. He's had multiple options. He's been trying to scoop over fine leg earlier in the innings and tried to reverse once or twice, and he's been going leg side as well. That was the cover region. This time driven towards the short mid-wicket region for a dot ball. The field is spread out to cover all of these possibilities. Krishna moves into the offside and try and slap it to the square leg region. No contact. Mighty Warriors have tended to err on the side of innovation through most of this innings so far, not been shy to play the scoops, the slaps. Driven to the covers for a single. End of 6 overs, Mighty Warriors 29 for 1. Yashulhane 15 for none after his 2 overs. Looking at the match summary so far, Mighty Warriors going at 4.83 runs per over. Krishna Teja, their opener, is still in the middle and looking very busy, 16 of 22. Their skipper Vijay, the other opener, departed for 10 of 10. Again, pretty innovative. Shravan Kumar Guniganti, the skipper for Money Heist, has led the bowling efforts from the front. 3 overs, 1 for 6. Very, very thrifty, and he got his opposing number, the other skipper, as well. Evenly poised game. As we speak, the Division C finals is underway in Milpitas. Fire Friends facing up to Avengers for the Division C prize at Murphy Park, Milpitas. It's been a feast of cricket here for NACL followers on this February Sunday afternoon as well. Ritvik Saraswat is going to take the ball for the 7th over. That is the first left arm bowling we've seen all day. He's bowling left arm around the wicket to Krishna Teja already. He's got a terrific economy rate through this whole tournament. He's taken his 10 wickets at 4.33. He's bowling left arm around the wicket. A 5-4 field, 5 on the offside. There's a third man, there's a wideish long off. Couple of guys in the deep on the leg side, plus a fine leg. Bowled full and slapped through the mid-wicket region for 1. Ritvik's possibly the only Money Heist player there not donning the Money Heist jersey. He's got the slightly unique 3/4 pants. Reminds me of Rafael Nadal's pants from back in the day. Dug into the pitch, watchfully defended by Anji towards short mid-wicket. Tight bowling. Ritvik's got a reputation for bowling pretty tight. He bowls quick and he bowls his constricting lines. That's an audible nick. And the umpire obliges as well. Ritvik does the job, gets a wicket off his first over. And that is an extremely important wicket. Anji Reddy, he was the main man, or one of the main men for Mighty Warriors. He departs. The long trek back after a nick. Ritvik seemed to slant that into the batter just a little bit outside off stump. Anji only finding the outside edge there. Mighty Warriors 30 for 2 after 6.3 overs. It's a pretty balanced game at the moment. Nitin Kumar Kanduri walks in at number 4. He's been an extremely informed batter for Mighty Warriors through this whole tournament. He was the man of the match at the semi-finals and the quarter-finals. Nitin Kumar is fresh of scoring 37 from just 20 balls in the semis, and he scored 26 of just 12 in the quarters. So shouldn't be too surprised if he gets some boundaries. Driven firmly back towards the bowler. Ritwik dives, gets a hand to it, trickles to long on for single. Nitin's off the mark straight away. This is a pretty eye-watering contest. Ritwik is a terrific bowler. Both batters in the middle are good stroke makers. Ritwik versus Krishna Teja Reddy and Nitin Kumar promises to be a terrific battle in the middle overs of this first innings. Dug into the pitch, driven to the point region for a dot ball. Ek aur wicket aane wale is a chirp from the fieldsman. Fielders are obviously hungry for more wickets. This time Krishna goes for the scoop. There's an appeal. No, says the umpire. Just for a wee second, I thought there might have been an audible sound. Krishna hangs on. It's 17 of 24 for Krishna at the end of the 7th over. Ritwik finishes a very, very tidy first over. 2 for 1 of his first. Mighty Warriors 31 for 2 after 7. The bright red jerseys with the Money Heist bowling and fielding unit offering a lot of nice contrast to the green grass in the ground. The match summary in front of us right now. 4.43 is Mighty Warriors' run rate right now. They wouldn't be too unhappy with that. They would love for these two guys in the middle to go on and build some momentum. Both of them are capable of finding the boundaries. So far, on the bowling card, Saraswat Ritwik is first over done, and Shravan Kumar 1 for 6 of his 3 overs. Those two have been the most efficient bowlers so far. Mighty Warriors are extremely familiar with the big stage. They've been champions twice. They won Winter 2023 and they won Spring 2024. So they're champions twice in 2 different tournaments. They've made the quarterfinals on a couple of other occasions, Summer 2023 and Summer 2024. So this is a side that is comfortable on the big stage. Praveen Kumar is back for his second over. This appears to be a power play because we see 5 men crammed in the ring on the offside, and the only deep fielders are a straightish long off and what's sort of a midpoint between a wide long on and a straightish mid wicket. Fasten your seatbelts, folks. Nitin goes for a big swing to the through the leg side, no contact. Praveen Kumar to Nitin Kumar. There's a bit of a derby between the Kumars. The leg side gets strengthened a little bit. Long off moves to a straight long on, and deep mid wicket moves a little bit towards conventional mid wicket. Kumar jumps down the track and drives it towards mid off. There's a shy at the non-striker's end. No trouble for Krishna Teja though. Couple of dot balls. Money Heist would be rooting for these dot balls in the power plays against these two stroke players. Nathan shapes for the reverse slap. He finds some elevation. It dribbles towards the third man region. Is it going to stop or go for 4? It does go for 4. That's Nitin Kumar's first boundary. He gets his innings running. Nathan jumps down the track. He gets beaten on the attempted lofted drive. It's been pretty decent bowling so far, especially considering the fact that it's a batting power play. Oh, Nitin shapes for the leg side but finds the leading edge. Points underneath and Point completes the catch. That is a big, big wicket for Money Heist. Nitin Kumar goes trying to up the ante there. At least a couple of times this over he's been shaping up for the square leg region, but unfortunately there he found the leading edge and Point did the rest. You're trying to find the fielder's name. Sandeep Sagi is the man in at number 5 with a job to do. Mighty Warriors have a pretty healthy run rate. They're hovering around the 4.5-5 region, but they wouldn't mind a little bit of impetus in the middle stage. Lots of chirping in the infield by the red shirts. That's an edge again, but this time it's safe. Dribbling through the point region for possibly a couple of runs. No, they stick with 1. Sandeep Sagi is off the mark right off the bat. A very successful over for Praveen Kumar, keeping the batting power play under control. A wicket. 8 overs, 36 for 3, Mighty Warriors. Arshad Moideen was the man who caught that at point to send Nitin Kumar back. Arshad's on top of the bowling charts for Money Heist this season. He's got 17 wickets. He is yet to feature in the bowling card today. Sandeep Sagi is also very familiar with big hits. He scored 14 of 6 with a couple of sixes in the semi-finals. Yash Lahane to continue. This is his third over. Yash to Sandeep. Bowled pacey, just outside off stump, left by the batter. Again bowled pretty quick and in the channel. Beats the attempted defensive shot from Sandeep. Good pace from Yash. Yash Lahane got 1 for 4 of his 2 overs in the semi-finals. In the channel again, this time left alone by the batter. Sandeep being watchful at the moment. The sun picking up a little bit of energy here and warming us up. Sandeep this time trying to advance down. Wide's been signalled. There's a bit of remonstration by the bowling unit. Oh, this time he's got some big connection. That is a mighty 6. Sandeep Sagi continuing from his merry ways from the semi-finals. He's middled that one and clobbered it into the trees at deep mid-wicket. There is a man at the deep mid-wicket fence, but all he had to do was crane his neck and watch it sail over him into the trees. First big hit of the finals. Oh, this time it's a full toss on the leg stump. Sandeep says thank you very much as he biffs it over square leg. Consecutive sixes here. Mighty striking from Sandeep Sagi for the Mighty Warriors as they surge to 49 for 3. Actually 55 for 3 with the second 6. .49 for 3 after 8.4 correction. I've got a couple of scorecards updating at different paces right now. Sandeep already 13 of 6, 2 sixes, striking at 200 plus. Cashing in on the batting power play. A bit of adjustment from the bowler there. He pulls the length back. It was guided towards the slips region for a well-run 1. 50 up for Mighty Warriors. A lot of applause from their dugout. End of 9 overs. Mighty Warriors move to 50 for 3 and they've got a little bit of momentum thanks to those mighty sixes from Sandeep. Ritvik Saraswat is back for his second over. Money Heist have taken a little bit of time now after those two big hits, trying to get their focus back, trying to slow things down. It's definitely a change of angle with this left armer back in, bowling left arm around and into the right-handed batters. Looking at Money Heist's recent history so far, they were the semi-finalists at Summer 2024. They've hit the quarterfinals at Spring 2024 and Summer 2023. They were the finalists at Spring 2023 and the quarterfinals back in Winter 2023. So they've got a lot of experience with being in the playoffs. This is their second finals. They are in the pursuit of their first championship. Driven through the square leg region for one. Ritvik to Krishna Teja. Krishna tries his much patented scoop to the leg side, making no contact there. We focus on the silverware. In about a couple of hours, they will all be claimed. Ritvik to Krishna. That is an efficient Yorker. Good pace and jamming it down at the block hole. Great bowling by Ritvik there. No matter which season of the year it is, the Yorker is always never out of season. This time bowled wide of the tram line, called wide. Krishna goes for the expansive reverse slap, making no contact, dot ball. This time dug into the wicket. It was hit straight to the man at mid-wicket region. That is an important strike. Second wicket for Ritvik. He's been very, very influential, getting rid of two important batters. Krishna Teja already departs for 17 of 28. He sort of held the top order together. Mighty Warriors 52 for 4 with the ball to go before the 10 overs mark. Vishnuvardhan Reddy walks into the middle. He's scored 42 runs in this tourney so far of 32 balls, striking at 130 plus. Ritwik's last ball coming up, which is Vishnu's first ball. Dug into the wicket, defended into the offside. No single. There's quite a few red shirts in the offside in the infield. End of a very, very effective over by Ritwik. He's got figures of 2 for 4 after a couple of overs. Mighty Warriors 52 for 4 after 10. Mike's on. Ryan's a man who's steeped in broadcasting experience. He works with UC Davis and covers all sorts of college sports with them. Football, basketball, baseball, hockey, you name it. He's got at least 10 sports in his repertoire. Cricket lovers in the Bay Area appreciate his broadcasting expertise, which brings us his live streams on big finals. Arshad finally makes his way into the bowling card. He has been a standard bowler for Money Heist to this tourney. This is his first over in the finals. Arshad Moeedeen. He's got 17 wickets so far. Can he add to that tally? This should be a tasty contest. Arshad against Sandeep. Banged into the wicket, but wide of the tram lines. Signaled to wide. There's been a few wides in the last few overs. This is a pretty packed offside field from Arshad. 6 on the offside. Big swing from Sandeep. This is towards the square leg region. It's only going to be 1. The man at deep square leg runs in. This is a pivotal phase in the innings. A partnership here. Mighty Warriors would fancy getting close to 90. Dug into the wicket within the tram lines. Dot ball, very, very handy. Vishnu launches him down the ground. Long on is in business, but not quite. Vishnu has placed it left of long on. It goes to the boundary on a bounce. Beautifully struck shot. He's off the mark in a handsome manner with a 4. That is good news for Mighty Warriors. Both batters, Sandeep and Vishnu, have found the boundaries now. Just for a couple of seconds when the ball was in the air, I thought long on had a shout, but it is placed a little straighter. This time a leading edge, but falls short of the man at point. Ritwik cleans up under the dot ball. There's 3 men between the slips and the point region. Although I can't tell from my vantage point, which means maybe Arshad's throwing in the odd away going delivery. This time slapped aerially. Long on is in business, and Long on completes the business. A couple of paces inside the fence. Pretty sharp catch. Vishnuvardhan Reddy departs. He scored a boundary earlier in the over. This time again going for another boundary down the ground, but unfortunately this had more height than distance. Mighty Warriors slipped to 58 for 5 as Vishnu makes the trek back to the hut. Sai Kiran is the man at long on who took that pretty solid chance. Chaitanya Naluri is the man in at number 7. Can he forge a partnership with Sandeep in these late stages? Last ball of Arshad's first over coming up. Arshad to Chaitanya. Chaitanya goes for a big swing through the leg side, no contact. Arshad finishes his first over with a wicket for 6 runs. He'd take that, given that he got rid of a top order batter. 11 overs, Mighty Warriors 58 for 5. With that wicket in the last over, Arshad continues to stay up top of the collective bowling stats for Money Heist. He's got 18 wickets in the tourney so far, and he's got a couple of more opportunities to add to that. Praveen Kumar is back for his third over. He's got figures of 1 for 13 of 2 so far. Praveen to Sandeep. Fasten your seatbelts, folks. 4 overs to the finish. Sandeep will be looking to up the ante right now. Sandeep goes aerial edge, but falls short of the advancing point fielder and trickles to the third man region for a couple of scrambled runs. A little bit of luck going Sandeep's way there. He went for a big expansive drive but got an edge. Fell short of the point fieldsman by a couple of yards there. Will Sandeep find a couple of big boundaries this over, or can Praveen find a way to send him back? Big heave towards the leg side. Hits long on fielder at the chest after a couple of bounces. Single to Sandeep. Body behind the ball is the chirp from the infield. The body was behind the ball on that occasion. Praveen to Chaitanya. There's a bit of adjustment in the field. It's now a 4-5 field. A fielder being moved into the leg side. Chaitanya gives himself a bit of room and he clubs it towards the long on region for a trickled single. With about 21 balls to go to the close, Mighty Warriors would hope to get to 80, 85 at least. Oh, that is going to help that cast. That is a magnificently timed extra cover 6 from Sandeep Sagi. Tremendous combination of timing and power there. It is bowled a little bit wide of the stumps, which allowed him to get a bit of swinging room, and he put some timing on that. His third 6. Sandeep's no stranger to sixes, and he's bringing the sixes to the finals today. He has raced to 25 of 12 with the help of those 3 handsome sixes. The first 2 were over mid-wicket, this one on the other side of the field. In response to that, long off, which was kind of straight, has been moved to almost a deep cover. Will Sandeep try to go straight down the ground now? He does, but long on intercepts. Long on is focused, long on completes the catch. That is an important catch. Praveen Kumar gets his second wicket, again an important wicket. That is a pretty important wicket because Sandeep can do damage in quick time. He's already shown that with 3 sixes here. He departs for an electric 25 of 13 balls with 3 magnificent sixes. Mighty Warriors 68 for 6. 11.5 overs. It is still anybody's game. The run rate is a healthy 5.7-ish. Praveen Kumar has augmented his tally of wickets in the tourney to 16, 14 plus a couple so far. He's got one more ball to add to that tally. We're waiting for the new batter's name to show up on the stream. Batted towards the offside. It's a quick single. It's also an overthrow. There was a little bit of risk taking in the first run there, that earning them the reward of the overthrow. 2 runs to the tally. Sai Sampath is a new man in at number 8. He got that couple. Praveen Kumar finishes his 3 overs with 2 for 25. And the Division B finals in the morning, 78 proved to be a pretty solid winning score. Mighty Warriors have 3 more overs to add to their 70 for 6. This is a pivotal phase in the innings. 3 overs to the close. Can Money Heist keep a lid on the runs at this stage, keep them to 80 and thereabouts? It is the big final, so even a chase of around 5 runs an over will have a little bit of extra pressure because it's the title shot. Two new batters in the middle. Arshad about to bowl to Chaitanya. Dug in. Attempted pull shot, goes over the bat, dot ball. Good variation of length from Arshad over the last couple of overs. It is a pretty spread out field. There's a long off and a squarish deep point. They have 3 men in the leg side from long on through square leg. Expect a fullish delivery now. Again banged in. The batter making some room. There's a bit of an appeal from the batters for height. No call from the umpire, or is it a call? No calls. It is a legal ball, two dot balls. Again banged in. This time there's a wide signal for height. Arshad's been consistent with this shorter lengths, trying to pin the batter on the back foot, but this time climbing too much. Chaitanya sort of edges that towards the bowler. A little bit play for a run out at the striker's end results in an overthrow. A scramble back for a well run 2. It's all happening in the middle. That was actually a pretty good ball. Was sort of edged towards the bowler. Arshad trying to make a play for the run out. Unfortunately beats the stumps and the keeper, and the batter's alert enough to get back for 2. Good proactive running there. There's a chilly breeze blowing around the ground right now, but the action in the middle is heating things up. Chaitanya goes aerial on the leg side. Square leg is in business. Square leg times his jump to perfection and snags that. That is a very sharply completed catch. The umpire runs back to check. I think it's going to be out. It is given out. That is a very, very good catch by the man at square leg. Chaitanya got some good timing on that. Unfortunately, square leg on the fence did the job. Mighty Warriors 73 for 7 after 12.4 overs. It is still anybody's game out there. The seesaw has been swinging both ways in the last 20 minutes. A couple of sixes we saw from Sandeep, then a wicket, another 6, another wicket. It's been a pretty even battle all through this first innings. Arshad getting his second wicket. He is no stranger to getting wickets. He has 19 wickets for the tourney so far, the highest for the Money Heist bowling unit. It is again bowled on a shortish length by Arshad as he's been doing all over, and this was pulled and he had a man in place for that shot, and deep square leg expertly timing his jump to pouch that. I'm trying to get hold of the catcher's name here. Rajesh M, the man at deep square leg, taking that pretty stylish catch. Rahul Babu Malayala is the man in at number 9. Can he keep Arshad at bay and get his team a few quick runs? Arshad to Rahul Babu. Dug in again. Defended. They're going for a streaky single. Tidy bit of fielding from the man at square leg Ritwik, but the batsmen are safe. Defended into the offside for a quick single. That is sensibly done by the batters. Arshad's been bowling a tricky length. Turn the strike over. That is the end of the 13th over. Arshad 11 for 2 of his 2 overs. Mighty Warriors moved to 75 for 7 with 12 more balls to go. Match summary on screen there. Mighty Warriors run rate 5.77 right now. Sandeep Sagi providing a lot of impetus with the 3 sixes, 25 just 13. Krishna Teja with 17 and Vijay Chintapalli with 10, the 2 openers. Ritwik Saraswat returns for his last over. He's got 2 for 4 already. He's been a pretty important bowler, snagging 2 top order crucial batters. Can he do some damage at the death? Ritwik to Sai Sampath. No matter what happens, expect the batters to run hard. An attempted scoop. No chance of a single there. Sai Sampath shaped up for the scoop but could only scoop it to the fielder in close in the point gully region. Fox. Sai Sampath works it away towards square leg. They should be thinking about 2, but there is a man in the infield to clean that up. Just a single. Rahul Babu goes for a pretty crisp cover drive. It's going to be a couple of runs. The outfield is stick in the covers region. Cover runs back. That is a lovely shot from Rahul Babu. Good looking cover drive for a couple. This time hit through the ring in the offside, trickles towards the mid-cover region for 1. Again, bashed into the wicket by Ruthvik. Sai Sampath trying to glide it towards third man, makes no contact. Excellent bowling by Ruthvik. Last ball of his spell coming up. Can he close out with a wicket? Square drive by the batter. Man in deep. Flat throw, just a single. Good cricket all round. That is an excellent over from Ruthvik at the death. He finishes with figures of 2 for 9 of 3 overs. He got rid of 2 important batters and he bowled tight at the death. Mighty Warriors move on to 80 for 7 and 14 overs. There's not been any boundaries in the last little while, but they'd be happy because they've been getting those singles and twos. Again, some good bowling. If you recall, Mighty Warriors had a slightly indifferent start to the tournament. They lost 3 out of the first 4. Since then, they've been winning everything. They're on a 6-match winning streak. They're towards the end of the first innings here, and they would hope they put a total that they can defend and make it a special 7. Arshad Moideen to close out the innings. 2 for 11 of his 2 overs so far. He's been pretty penetrative through the tournament. Can he shut the door down on Mighty Warriors at the death? There's deep fielders all around. There's a deep third man, deep long off. 3 men on the deep on the leg side as well, which means there's runs, singles and twos all around the ground as well. Launched handsomely over the cover region. There should be at least a couple of runs. Both these batters have been showing off their cover drives in the last couple of minutes. Arshad bowled quite a few balls on the shorter side last over. This time he bowled it a tad fuller with a little bit of width, I guess. Sai Sampath expertly opening the face and launching it over cover. In response to that shot, they've sent the man back to the cover fence, and square leg hops back into an infield position. An expansive swing. Keeper just for a second thought he had a chance. They are hustling for a second run, and they are home. That is busy running by both batters. Sai Sampath took a big swing towards the leg side on that one, but got an edge. Luckily for him, it eluded both the keeper and the man at short fine leg, or short square leg. This has turned out to be a very busy partnership at the end. Lots of singles and twos. Bashed into the wicket. There's an inside edged pull shot going on the bounce to the keeper. Dot ball. Three more balls to go. Oh, Sai gets a good piece of that. There's a man in the fence though. It goes right to him. Deep mid wicket was positioned exactly in place for a shot like that. Sai Sampath gave it a little bit of timing, but not completely 100% in terms of power. So that one sort of was gobbled up. He departs for a useful 9 of 9. Arshad snags his third wicket. Mighty Warriors 84 for 8, 2 balls to go. That is being slapped towards the deep mid wicket region and the gap actually. They should look for 2. There's a flat throw from the fieldsman, but they're home. Good running by Rahul Babu. Raghu gets off gets off the mark with a couple of runs. 1 ball to go to close out the innings. Mighty Warriors 86 for 8. Can they sneak in a boundary and surge to 90? Or can Arshad sneak in another wicket? It's in the air. Short cover in business. Arshad finishes with 4 for 17. He's been prolific all tournament. He's been prolific on finals day as well. 4 for 17 off his 3 overs. Mighty Warriors finish with 86 for 9 of their 15 overs. It's a pretty solid total. The pressure of the final will also add a little bit of extra runs to that. It's been a thick outfield as well. I think they'll take the total. It's been a pretty entertaining innings. Good hands from both sides. Can we take a look at the summary or the scorecard? Money Heist won the toss earlier and invited Mighty Warriors to bat first. Plenty of contributions from Mighty Warriors. Openers scoring some runs, and the middle order, Sandeep Sagi providing the fireworks with 3 sixes, 25 of 13. They also had a little bit of late help from the lower order. Lots of well-run 2s to add 15 runs to their late total. Eventually 86 for 9. Run rate 5.73. The wickets being shared by the bowling unit there. Arshad with 4 for 17, Ritwik extremely economical as usual, 2 for 9, and a couple of tight overs by the captain up front as well, Shravan Kumar. We adjourn for break as Money Heist plan their chase of 87 runs. 87 runs for the silverware, for the Division A title. Money Heist need 87 from 15 overs to reel in the Division A title. Raghu are bowling the first over, right arm over the wicket to Sai Krishna and Rajesh M, the openers. And an attempted cut shot there. Raghu's bowling outside the off stump. He's got a 4-5 field right now, 5 on the leg side. An expansive drive, but that's a wide. First extra of the innings. Guided into the offside for a single. There's plenty of gaps in the offside in the infield. Only 2 men in front of the wicket. Sai Krishna gets off the mark with that. Rajesh shapes up to play big stroke but leaves that eventually. Dot ball again. Big swing and a miss. That one climbed a fair bit, called a wide. Oh, was there a no ball or a wide? Either way, that's an extra run.
I think why he's holding a bunch of stuff.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, see a wide, yeah. That was clearly a wide, no debate on that one. Third wide of the over. Attempted cut, no contact. It is the end of the first over, 4 runs, courtesy of 3 wides. Money Heist 4 for none after 1. For folks who just joined us, good chilly afternoon. It's a pretty beautiful afternoon here at Sierramont Middle School, San Jose. It's been a chilly morning and a slightly chilly, windy afternoon as well, but the sun is out. Earlier this afternoon, Mighty Warriors won the toss and elected to bat first. They wanted to apply some scoreboard pressure, and they have done that by posting 86 on the scoreboard, courtesy of Sandeep Sagi's big hitting and some handy contributions through the top and lower order. Sai Sampath beginning the second over, bowling right arm over. Sai Krishna guided that one into the covers for a dot ball. Definite into the offside. They thought about a single, but none taken. looking through Money Heist's batting card through the entire tournament. Narendra Viala tops their batting with 164 runs, striking at 115 with the highest of 65. Yash Lahane 148 and averaging 37 at 116. Driven, actually edged, and that is a very, very tidy catch by the white slip fieldsman. First wicket for Mighty Warriors. Sai Krishna departs. That is just short of foolish length, inviting the drive, finding the outside edge, and second slip made no mistake. Rahul Babu M, the man, slipped to take the catch. That is extremely efficiently done, falling to his right and holding on. Yash Lahane, the form batsman, joins Rajesh in the middle. Yash is fresh off his semi-final man of the match performance. He scored 31 of 26 in that contest with 3 fours and a 6. He is going to be pivotal for this top order. Slapped away through the square leg region for a single. Yash gets off the mark right away. That brings Rajesh Mukherjee back on strike. Rajesh has 70 runs through this tournament, averaging about 8 runs per game, striking at 74 with the highest of 27. Edge between keeper and slip, they should think about 2 there. It is only 1. Dug into the wicket, that's been aerially pulled into the gap. They should get 2 for this one. Whoa, that's only a single. It's a good throw from the deep. End of 2 overs. Money Heist 7 for 1. That's a tidy start from Sai Sampath, 3 for 1 of his first over. Going through Mighty Warriors bowling stats to this tournament, Sandeep Sagi again is influential. He tops the wickets with 13, with a best of 6 for 13. Raghu Rao with 10 wickets, and Vijay Chintapalli, the skipper, also with 10 wickets. Vishnuvardhan has 9. Nitin Kumar Kanduri has 7 wickets. That rounds out the top 5. Raghu Rao about to bowl his second over. Bowled into the pads. Dot ball. The required run rate is 6.23 at the moment.
Just give me a second. Just give me a second. You're on your way, right? Yeah, it's okay. No, that's okay, that's okay.
Dug into the pitch but left alone by the batter. Tight line by Raghu. Yash drives that through the covers. A single. Raghu to Rajesh. Rajesh jumps down the track and launches him aerially over long on. That is the first 6 of the chase. Magnificent statement of intent by Rajesh there. As Money Heist surged to 14 now with that strike. It is a quiet last 5 minutes by the Money Heist batters. That 6 will inject a ton of momentum into their innings. A lot of chirp and cheer from their dugout. Edged wide of the second slip fieldsman. They go for a quick single. There's an appeal for a run out at the striker's end, but they are safe. The umpire is unmoved. It's all happening in the middle. Couple of dot balls, a magnificent 6 by Rajesh and a sharply run single. Yash calling through from the non-strikers proactively. Yash Lahane has 7 sixes for this tournament so far, and Rajesh Mukherjee has just scored his first 6. Left alone by Yash, bowled outside off stump, good line. That is the end of Raghu's second over. He's 12 for none off his 2 as Money Heist moved to 15 for 1 after 3 overs. The required rate an even 6 runs per over. Sai Sampath Sivaram, the man with the ball for the 4th over. Change of pace, it appears. Rajesh goes back and pulls it towards deep in wicket for 1. Mighty Warriors have had a 4-5 field through most of this innings. 4 on the offside, 5 on the leg side. That seemed like a change of pace ball, but it is wide down the leg side. There's been quite a few wides in this bowling innings so far. It's barely into the 4th over. We've had at least 4 wides. As an appeal for a caught behind, there's an OD sound, but that might have just went to the ground before it went to the keeper. Yash chips it over the infield. They might just think about 2. wisely sent back as Rajesh wide down the leg side this time. That is the second wide of the over. This time, Rajesh trying to slap it into the mid-wicket region, didn't make enough contact. Lots of chirping by the fieldsmen in the infield. Mighty Warriors hungry for wickets. Money Heist hungry for boundaries. That has been expertly guided square of the point fieldsman. Rajesh gets a single. He moves to 10 of 10 balls as Money Heist finish the fourth over with 20 for 1. The Division C finals underfoot in Milpitas as we speak. It's a contest between Fire Friends and Avengers. Fire Friends posted 111 for 8 of their 15 overs, and Avengers are 72 for 7, needing 40 runs of the last 4 overs. Vishnuvardhan Reddy is the man about to bowl the 5th over. Rajesh is on strike. Rajesh gives him some bit of room and hits it over the covers. He's going to come back for a couple of runs. The outfield is kind of thick in the covers region. Stick all around, in fact. This time bowled much fuller. Rajesh moved to the leg side, tried to play a similar shot, but the length was a lot fuller. Rajesh again jumping down the track, this time placed in between the 3 converging fielders in the deepish cover region. A single. It's been a busy innings so far from Rajesh. He's scored 1 boundary by jumping down the track, and quite a few times he's backed down towards the leg side and tried to loft inside out over the covers. Bowled into the wicket by Vishnu on that occasion, defended watchfully by Rash. Short mid wicket in business. Bowled just wide of off stump, guided towards the wide slip region on the bounce. Good pace on the ball by Vishnu on that occasion. This time bashed into the wicket, but unfortunately for the bowler, it's a wide. Yash Lahane has been pretty solid in his approach so far. Not too many expansive shots, 4 of 10 balls. Rajesh has been the one taking slightly more calculated risks. Bowled outside the leg stump. Yash works it towards the square leg region for a single, which means after 5 overs, Money Heist at 25 for 1, and they need 62 from the next 10 overs. Taking a look at Money Heist's entire season, they posted a 7-1 record during the regular season. That's a pretty strong performance. The only defeat coming against the Seamers. In the quarterfinals, they defeated the Singh Cricket Club by 6 runs, a pretty close win, with Shravan Kumar, their man of the match. And in the semis, they beat Astros Plus by 23, with Yash Lahane being the main man. Back live, Sandeep Sagi just bowled his first ball, bowling right arm over. Yash trying to cut the ball, got beaten. Consecutive dot balls by Sandeep. Yash happy to leave that one as well. Can sense a big shot coming from Yash. He's been quiet for the last couple of overs. Bashed into the wicket by the bowler. Yash guides it to the point region for a well-run single. Good cricket all round.
That too. This is horrible. I should have checked the weather.
Lofted down the ground. Oh, the bowler said, is it going to be 4? Nope. Long on runs to his left to keep it to 1. Rajesh continues to be busy with his batting. Guided into the offside, but straight to the man at short cover for a dot ball. Yash has been soaking in a few dot balls in the last couple of overs. 6 of 14 as we speak. Oh, this time he goes aerial. He targets mid-wicket, the man. Oh, it's been helped onto the fence. There's a man at deep mid-wicket who got 2 hands to it, but it hit the edge of his hands and bobbled over the fence. Yash gets his first 6. He is no stranger to big sixes, as Yash Lahane. He's got 7 for the tournament already, and this makes it 8. Money Heist would love for some more of the 6s. Both sixes in the inning so far in the leg side. One over wideish long on, this one over mid wicket. That's a quicker ball to finish the over outside the off stump, cutting the angle. End of Sandeep's first over, 9 off that over. Money Heist 34 for 1 after 6 overs. They are keeping up with the required run rate. The equation now 53 of 9 overs. Taking a look at the comparison between the two teams, Mighty Warriors, the blue buildings on screen. It seems a reasonably well-matched chart at the moment. Both teams trading a few big buildings for a few quieter ones. How do you get rid of this? Nitin Kumar Kanduri is about to bowl the 7th over. A dot ball outside the off stump. Seemed like a leg cutter from this vantage point. Nitin Kumar was the man of the match in both the semi-final and the quarter-final victories for Mighty Warriors. Again bowled tight, third or fourth stump, beating the bat of Rajesh. Rajesh trying to open the face of the bat on that occasion, but making no contact. Rajesh making room again and trying to launch it into the covers. Got an edge. They have enough time to scramble a single. The man at wideish slip or gully cleans up. Quite a bit of chirp from the infield. Quite a bit of chirp from the Money Heist dugout as well. Both teams at this point believe they have a decent chance of ending up victors. Defended watchfully by Yash. That is bowled Fuller a little quicker. Launched aerially over the cover region. The fielder, that just beats the dive off the fielder. One bounce into the covers for 4. Just for a couple of seconds, he thought wide long off had a chance. He got almost a couple of hands to it. Might have hit his fingertips and bobbled off. Again, a bold strike from Yash. He had a big 6 last over, a 4 this time. Money Heist trying to build on some momentum in the middle overs right now. Watchfully guided towards the point region for a dot. Yash has been mixing a lot of watchful defense with the occasional big shot. End of 7 overs, Money Heist 39 for 1. The required rate exactly 6 runs an over, 48 from the next 8 overs. This is turning out to be a pretty stirring contest. Both teams in at the stage. Money Heist have a couple of set batters. Both of them have got a 6 each. As you can see, Money Heist have Yash Lahane with 16 of 19 and Rakesh with 15 of 17. Rajesh Mukherjee rather. It appears as though the batters have taken the first batting power play. All four fielders in the offside in the ring, and the only men deep are at a straightish long off and a deep mid wicket. Vishnuvardhan Reddy has the ball in his hand. Rajesh to face. This is going to be a tasty contest. A bit of a false start there for Vishnu. On multiple occasions, Rajesh has jumped down the track and given himself a bit of room to launch the bowler over the cover region. Again, he gives himself a bit of room. This time drives it straight. Long off runs to his left to keep it to 1. Vishnu to Yash. Yash slaps that over long on, not through long on for a 1 bounce 4. He is beginning to find boundaries with more regularity now, does Yash. He moves on to 20 of 20 with a couple of 4s and 1 6. That was bowled sort of an in-between length. He made some room and manufactured the length to sort of flat bat it over the long on region. And the run rate required for the first time in quite a while has dipped below the 6 mark. Yash drives it towards the mid-off fieldsman, much fuller from bowler this time. There's been a boundary every over for the last 3 or 4 overs, which have allowed Money Heist to sort of creep up. Big swing from Yash towards the leg side, but they don't have enough time to scramble a single. It's just trickle towards the short mid-wicket region. Vishnuvardhan has 9 wickets in this tournament so far. Can he add one more to his tally? Big loft by Yash. It's going to challenge the fielder. It is going to challenge the fielder. It is a big 6. Yash is working up ahead of steam here. It's his second 6 in the last 15 minutes or so to go with his 2 boundaries. Money Heist bring that 50 up with that handsome strike. The extra cover region has been a popular target for both of these batters. Rajesh getting a lot of 2s and a 4 in that region. Yash getting a couple of 4s in that region now. 26 of 23. His strike rate has jumped above 100 for the first time this innings, which is in keeping with the strike rate through this entire tournament. This time, a little offline on the leg stump. He flicks it towards fine leg for a single. The required run rate all of a sudden looks a little bit more friendlier, 5.1. Money Heist need 36 from the remaining 7 overs as they finish the 8th over at 51 for 1. The worm chart shows up on the stream. You can see Money Heist have crawled a little upwards, courtesy of those few boundaries in the last 15 minutes. You'd still think it's an even game. It is, after all, a finals, so 1 wicket and end of a productive partnership might bring Mighty Warriors back in the game. Glided towards the point region for a dot ball.
Good afternoon, everyone. Close game. Nitin Kanduri is bowling. Strike. Nitin Kumar Kanduri. Strike bowler, well known in the Bay Area.
This is a top contest, Nitin versus Yash, with the game and the balance. Extremely well bowled by Nitin there, pulling the length back just a little bit so Yash couldn't quite power a drive over the infield.
It's always a pleasure to watch this guy bowl, man. I've seen this guy bowl for years and years.
This is a batting power play. We see that's edged, and the keeper finishes the right. That is an important wicket. Nitin breaks an all-important partnership. He sends Yash back home just when Yash was threatening to take over the entire chase in the finals. And the pendulum swings again.
Back and forth. This is what we wanted. Nitin is that type of a bowler that can break partnerships, change the game around. He's a one-man wrecking show. He's played for the Silicon Valley Strikers in minor league. He's played for Stanford CC. He's the captain of Deccan Chargers in NCCA. So he has an excellent pedigree, and we are glad to have him playing in NACL.
And all that pedigree on display here in the playoffs for Nitin Kanduri and his side. He was the man of the match in both the quarterfinals and semifinals for Mighty Warriors victories. He's done some exploits with the bat, and also he's got 7 wickets in the tourney so far. This one adding to that. 7 plus 1 equals 8. Narendra V is the new man in at number 4 for Money Heist. Narendra Vuyala has scored a whopping 164 runs in this tourney for Money Heist. He actually tops their batting charts. So, from the fire to the frying pan, as they say, even though Yash departs, Narendra Vuyala can bring some magic if he gets going. He struck 6 sixes in this tourney so far. He strikes at a whopping 116. His highest is a smash hit 65. That is bowled wide down the leg side. Keeper cleans up. These extras are adding up. Mighty Warriors have bowled at least 6 wides in the innings so far, and we're barely into the 9th over. 35 from 6.3. Bowled into the wicket much better. Better control of length and line from Nitin on that occasion. Narendra trying to guide that through the slips, but that ball bouncing over his bat.
We've had quite a few one-sided affairs, but this one looks like a nail biter.
Bowled into the wicket. Narendra defends watchfully into the offside. Well bowled by Nitin. Building a sequence of dot balls around his wicket and a wide.
Required run rate is starting to creep up, 5.89 now.
That is shot and bowled way outside the off stump, called a wide. Nitin trying for some variety there, but losing his radar a little bit. It's still been a tidy over. He's got a wicket and only a couple of wides. Otherwise, it's all been dots. Can he close out with the dot ball here? This time a lot inside the tram lines. He finishes with a dot. That's a pretty productive over from Nitin. An important wicket. He finishes with 1 for 7 of 2 overs. He's got one more over in the bank. Money Heist 53 for 2 after 9 overs. The equation 34 from the last 36 balls for the big prize.
It's a nail biter, folks. Nail biter.
An update from the Division C contest, which just concluded in Milpitas. Avengers were trying to haul in a target of 112, which Fire Friends had posted. They eventually finished with 85 all out, so losing the finals by 26 runs. So Fire Friends are the Division C champions. We are going to meet all of the champions here shortly for the awards ceremony. All the shiny silverware on screen will be claimed in about 35 minutes. The Division A winners is still an open battle. Vijay Chintapalli, the skipper, is in the middle. That has been smashed aerially. Long on and long off converge. Long on is focused. That is an extremely sharp catch. He kept his eyes on the ball. He managed to stay a few yards within the boundary. And the skipper strikes first ball. First sign of spin in this innings, inviting a big shot from Rajesh. Unfortunately for Rajesh, it had a hell of a lot more height. And he was caught a few yards in front of the straight boundary. He departs for a very well-made innings. He held the top order together. Now the pendulum swings a little bit towards Mighty Warriors. Two new batters in the middle. Both set batsmen, both six-hitting batsmen depart. Aditya Y walks out into the middle. He's got 35 runs in this tourney so far. He strikes at 120. He scored a 6 and a couple of boundaries in this tourney. He would love to bring some of those boundaries to this big chase. Two new batters in with a challenge right now. The wind has stayed away for the last couple of minutes, although it's still chilly here. The cricketers in the middle are absolutely focused. 6 overs away from the big prize, both teams in the contest. Vijay to Aditya. Push back towards the bowler. Aditya launches it over the covers. This has to be a couple of runs. They have to push for 2 here. They choose to stick with 1. Can Narendra Vuyala bring his tournament form to the big situation now? Can he find a couple of boundaries? Bowled into the wicket by Vijay there. Narendra blocks it back. Vijay offering a point of difference to his side's bowling attack. We've seen a bunch of medium pacers and pacers. This is the first use of spin in this defense. Driven of the front foot to the right of the cover fieldsman. Long off runs to his left to keep them to 1. He can sense the tension build for both sides, the fielders on edge and the batting team also feeling the pressure of the run rate as we move towards the business end of the chase. Guided towards the point region, they have enough time for a single. That is the end of the 10th over, 56 for 3. Vijay keeping things tidy in the 10th over, 1 for 3 of that one, and an all-important wicket there. Equation now 31 runs of 5 overs for this big shiny prize. The match summary on screen. A couple of minutes back, both set batters were in the middle. Right now, both of them are back in the hut, which means Mighty Warriors would feel a little bit better about their chances. If they can get Narendra Vuyala's wicket, they would really feel they are favourites. The wickets being shared by multiple bowlers. Tidy economies on display there by Vijay Chintapalli, Kanduri and so forth. Sandeep Sagi to continue with the second over. Aditya moves towards the offside to try and smack it to the square leg region, but unfortunately it climbs and finds his body, or glove perhaps. The batter in just a little bit of pain there, being struck on the chest. Whoops. There are a couple of adjustments in the field. The square leg in the deep region has been moved to sort of a halfway position between deep square leg and deep fine leg in response to that shot. It's a bit of cat and mouse there. Aditya shaping for a scoop and Sandeep angling it wide of the tram line, being called a wide. It's all happening in the middle. Both teams trying to outsmart each other. This time guided wide of the point. Fieldsmen, they have time for a single, even though it trickles to the deep. Only a single, I must add. This is a pretty spread out field. Fine leg jogs back towards square leg for Narendra. Narendra goes for a slice shot. Oh, he gets a bit of luck there. The bat face is open, so he sliced it more than hit it. It popped to point. Point got hands to it, but unfortunately it bobbled out. A little bit of luck for Narendra there. They get a single. Can Narendra make it count? That would have been a huge wicket for Mighty Warriors, given Narendra's tournament form. Sandeep to Aditya. 3 runs of this over so far. Aditya trying to repeat what happened earlier in the over, going for the scoop. But this time Sandeep bowls it inside the tram line, no wide. Both teams trying to hoodwink each other with these games. This time he gets the scoop going, but it's only going to be a run because the fielder is placed precisely for this shot. Fine leg cleans up. This is quite a tasty contest. The match in the balance. The bowling team putting a lot of thought into their field placement. Narendra on strike. Can he find a boundary? That is pulled back by Sandeep lengthwise, and Narendra trying to guide it. No contact. Good bowling by Sandeep. End of his second over. He finishes with love for 13 so far. Money Heist 60 for 3 after 11 overs. The equation 27 of 4 overs. The chirp from the infield has gone up in the last 5 minutes because it's only been singles. Money Heist needs a couple of boundaries in the next 2 overs. We see the over by over chart on screen. In the last 10-15 minutes or so, in the last 3 overs, the Reds have been a little quieter, around the 3-run mark, 2-run mark. So they would love for a big, tall red skyscraper at over number 12. The closer they get to the 15-over mark, the pressure is going to be even bigger, so they'd love to do some damage in the next 2 overs instead of leaving it too deep. It appears as though the batting power plays have been taken. The only 2 men outside are the long-off fieldsman and the deep mid-wicket. Vijay, the spinner, and the skipper to bowl to Aditya. As we speak, long-off walks across to long on, and he actually comes back to long-off. Aditya winds up for a big heave through the leg side. He walks across, but unfortunately no contact. Vijay mixing up his flight and pace. He's been influencing these last couple of overs. A super tight first over for just 3 runs. If he bowls a tight over here, his team can really be front runners at the end of this over. Ball into the wicket. He goes for a pull shot. Got a steepling top edge. Fine leg gives chase. It's only going to be a single. After considering a couple of field swaps, the bowler sticks with the same field to Narendra. Narendra gets down low and sweeps this towards the deep mid-wicket region, and he's caught. That was middled, but not blasted out of the middle. The deep mid-wicket fielder was exactly in line with the shot. He had to jog a couple of yards forwards and snaffle that. That's an efficient catch, an all-important catch. Narendra makes a long trek back. This is a body blow for Money Heist because he was their form batter through the tournament. The equation now is rising. 26 runs needed of 3.3 overs with the new man in the middle, Akash. Skipper Vijay being extremely influential in the late stages here, picked up his second wicket in his 1.3 overs so far. He's been tidy, he's been mixing up his lengths and angles and flight, and he's been playing with his field placement as well. Akash Kolte has 33 runs in this tourney so far, with a strike rate of 84 with the best of 14. Can he find a partnership? Can he find 10 plus runs, perhaps a boundary? Can somebody get on top of the spin bowler? That is a full toss, smacked over the square leg region. They should scramble back for 2. They had better scramble back for 2. The call is for the throw, the bowler's end. Throw goes to the keeper's end. The batsmen are safe. It's a bit of scramble, but scrambling is the need of the hour right now. (24 of 20). Vijay to Akash. There's been some discussion about the last ball. It's been called a no ball. We're trying to figure out why. Was that a no ball for height, or was that a no ball for any fielding positioning? Money Heist wouldn't be complaining. Things back on track. Vijay back to Akash. Akash hits it over the infield. Somebody at point put in a dive, but they couldn't quite get hands to it. They get a single. It's all happening in the middle there. Vijay to Aditya. Aditya this time middles the oh, it's not a 4, it's a 6. That is a muscular shot from Aditya. He's been trying for the shot for the last few minutes, moving to the offside, trying to manufacture some swinging room. This time he finally middles the shot. Not only did he middle it, he found the gap at square leg. It hit the hoarding for a direct 6. An extremely important shot. Finally, somebody got a boundary of Vijay's tight bowling. Aditya moves to 11 of 10 balls. The game in the balance. This time he drives through the mid-wicket region for a single. It's all happening in the middle. Vijay finishing with 2 for 14 of his 2 overs. He's gotten 2 important wickets, but went for a couple of runs this over. After 12 overs, Money Heist 72 for 4. They're keeping up with the required rate. The required rate now is 5. The equation is 15 runs from the last 3 overs. It's anybody's game for the Division A title. The Worms been moving up and down. There was a bit of a spurt in the middle overs when they got those 3 sixers, and then it came back for a little bit. And then again with the last boundary from Vijay's bowling, it's beginning to creep up again. It's been a classic final. Both teams, even Stevens, noses together towards the final stages. Sandeep Sagi to bowl the second of the power plays of this pair. Big swing from Aditya, no contact, no wide signal. Dot ball, dots of gold. Every ball is met with encouragement from the fielding unit. Dot balls, a gold dust. Edge to slip and snaffled by slip. Aditya departs. He's been looking enterprising all through this innings. There, unfortunately, the edge going right into the bucket of first slip. Sandeep Sagi strikes. He is already top of the charts with 13 in the tournament. This one makes it 14. That is an important wicket because Aditya was set. He had just middled a big 6, but he keeps his team in the hunt. The pendulum swings again. This is what's at stake. The big prize, the most prestigious prize, the Division 8 title. Money Heist needs 15 of 2.4 to possess themselves of that silverware. That is bowled way wide of off stump, a fast bowled wide. Sai Kiran is the man in at number 7. He scored 64 runs through this tournament at an average of 10, striking at 90. Full toss, unfortunately for Sai Kiran, he could only get an inside edge back towards the bowler. That might have just been a slower full toss. Sandeep trying to mix things up. Every dot ball is being cheered vociferously by the Enfield. Can Money Heist find a boundary this over? That's been slapped. Unfortunately, the leading edge, the keeper calls for it and he snaffles it. Another strike for Sandeep. Sai Kiran departs for duck. The equation is 14 runs of 14 balls, 4 wickets in the sheds for Money Heist. Mighty Warriors might just feel they have a little bit of momentum with those quick strikes. They've had a few clouds moving on the last few minutes. providing for a pretty dramatic backdrop to a dramatic finals. It appears as if Shravan Kumar Ji, the skipper, has taken center stage. He walks in at number 8. Money Heist need a captain's knock, somebody who can hold their nerve at the death and bag a first title for them. Guided through the point region, almost a catch again. They should push for 2. They should get 2 comfortably. 2 men in the point region. One of them might have gotten hand to it. Shravan Kumar offering the open face to guide it to the third man region there. He is off the mark. Every run gets him closer to the shiny prize. Can they hold their nerve? Which team is going to hold their nerve with this death? Edged and taken. That was a cross-batted stroke from Shravan Kumar. Sandeep bags his 3rd wicket of the over. He has changed the nature of this chase with a triple strike. He finishes with 3 for 16 of his 3 overs. All 3 strikes this over. Money Heist slumped to 75 for 7. The equation now 12 runs of 2 overs. Sandeep Sagi has finished the tournament with 16 wickets. That is handsomely atop his team's bowling charts. He was pretty influential with the bat earlier with 3 mighty sixes, putting the mighty in Mighty Warriors, and now got 3 important strikes in the critical 13th over to sort of put Mighty Warriors in the driver's seat in the last 2 overs. Praveen Kumar D, the other Kumar, walks in at number 9. He is probably at the non-strikers end. Akash will take strike. 12 of 2 overs. Money Heist still have a decent shot. The runs aren't too steep. They've got 3 wickets in the shed. Can they find maybe 1 boundary and a lot of singles and doubles? Can they hold their nerve and sneak their first title? A lot of encouragement from around the field for both teams. Anxious faces in the Money Heist dugout. Nitin to Akash. Bowled quick and into the batter. That is blocked towards the short cover fieldsman for a dot ball. Dots are absolute gold dust right now. Nitin Kumar. He is a big match player. Change of pace, beats the batsman. Skillful bowling there, skillful execution from Nitin Kumar. Akash setting up for a drive, but the ball never came. You can sense the pressure building with every dot. There's an appeal for a caught behind. It seemed to beat the bat, not given. The umpire has upheld the appeal after a consultation with the square leg umpire. Akash departs for 3. Money Heist slumped to 75 for 8. Nitin Kumar snags his 2nd wicket and puts his team within striking distance of the big prize. Mighty Warriors are within sniffing distance of the silverware. They need 2 wickets or they just need a few tight deliveries. 12 of 9 is looking a little steep at the moment, given that they have only 9, 10 and 11 in the middle. Arshad walks out into the middle. He's been prolific with his wickets all tournament. Can he find some important runs at this juncture? Nitin to Arshad. Ball into the wicket. Arshad goes for a drive, beats the bat. Great lengths by Nitin, not allowing the batsman to get under the ball there. Just an in-between teasing length. A full toss driven and also in the gap. They should come back for 2. Cover runs back. Good running as well by the batters. 2 runs. The game is still in the balance. 10 runs needed now of 7 balls. Arshad off the mark with that good-looking cover drive. Crucial 2 runs there. Can he find a couple of runs right now? Can he find anything more than a couple of runs? Bowled into the wicket, an attempted slap. Dot ball. Arshad seems to appeal for a wide, but no cigar there. That is the end of a well-bowled over from Nitin Kumar, a critical over. He finishes his bowling spell with 2 for 9 of 3 overs. Extremely good control and skill at the death, which means Money Heist need 10 runs of the all-important last over if they want to go home with the prize. The summary there. 3 wickets from Sandeep Sagi, Kanduri finishing with 2 for, but extremely economical as well. Chintapalli 2 for 15, 2 important wickets in the middle late overs. 2 new batters in the middle for Money Heist. Can they pull off a Heist? Can they pull off 10 runs of 6 balls as the pressure threatens to encircle them? The question now is who's going to bowl the all-important 15th over for Mighty Warriors. Vishnuvardhan Reddy comes back into the attack. He's got the job to close his defense down for his team. Can he hold his nerve? He's got 9 runs to play with to avoid any ties. Money Heist would love for a boundary early in this over. Mighty Warriors would love for a wicket to bring the all-out into play. A false start by the bowler there. Praveen shapes with the reverse slap, no contact. Dot ball, dots are absolute gold dust here. Five fielders in the offside, nobody behind point, which is why Praveen might have tried that shot. They need bat on ball right now and they need to run for everything. A big swing for the Hills there, no contact. Vishnu keeping it outside off stump. Praveen Kumar trying to swing towards the leg side, no contact. The pressure is on the batters. 10 of 4. Can Praveen Kumar find the middle of the bat? He moves to the offside and tries to swing through the offside this time. Again, no contact. A bit of remonstration from the batter in terms of the wide line moving with the bowlers. But the batsman had moved well outside the off stump. Vishnuvardhan Reddy has done half his job here. 3 dot balls. Extremely good bowling. Holding his nerve, holding his focus, showing control at the death, Vishnu. A little bit of byplay there. Vishnu jogging and seeing if the batter moves across. Praveen Kumar stationary on that occasion. 4th ball coming up. Can Praveen find the bat? He jumps down the track, hits it through the covers. It's well timed shot, but it's going to be a scramble two. Can they make two? They do make two. Well done. Good shot by Praveen. Good running by Arshad. The two was always on given the context of the chase. It was a risky two, but well done in the end. 8 runs of 2 balls. There's a sliver of hope for Money Heist if they can find the boundary here and take it to the last ball. A bit of a conference between the batters in the middle, Praveen and Arshad conferring. What is Praveen's option? Is he going to go leg side? Is he going to go straight down the ground? How is he going to find this boundary? Bowled full, hit over the bowler's head. They have to come back for 2. But there's no time for the second run, unfortunately. That is one of the penultimate ball, which means Arshad faces up last ball of the innings. He needs 7 for a victory, 6 for a tie. Vishnuvardhan squats and takes a couple of deep breaths. He can take his time here. He's got only 1 ball left. He's done a terrific job doing the first 5 balls. Seven of 1 for the Division 8 title. Vishnuvardhan ready to bowl the last ball to Arshad. All possible results in the mix. Big swing and a miss. Vishnu holds his nerve, delivers an excellent 20th over. Mighty Warriors are the champions of Division A. They are no strangers to silverware and they hold their nerve. They defend a target. They win by 6 runs. Money Heist put on a brave chase. They got some momentum in the middle stages, but unfortunately not quite enough at the death. 80 for 8 after 15 overs. Money Heist, well played. Commiserations, but great tournament for finishing runners-up. Congrats to Mighty Warriors for a magnificent performance in the finals. Good skill, all-round skills from Sandeep. 3 sixes and 3 wickets, and some tight bowling from their bowlers at the death.
Congratulations, Mighty Warriors. Well fought, Money Heist. What a final. Gentlemen's game. And that is the conclusion on an exciting finish of 2024-2025 winter season. Congratulations.
Thank you to all the folks who've been tuning in onto the live stream. Thank you to Ryan, who's been humming the broadcasting here. It's been a pretty cold, wintry day, but we've had some terrific cricket. We want to thank all the volunteers. We want to congratulate all the cricketers in the tournament, not just the folks in the finals. It's been a pretty motivated run from all teams. Cricketers in the Bay Area are hungry for cricket all year long. This has been a terrific tournament from Nacl. Final words from Reza.
Please stay tuned for the finals trophy celebration. Great job, everyone. Thank you, Hari. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, all the volunteers. Congratulations, Lords. Congratulations, Mighty Warriors. And congratulations, Fire Friends.
Thank you to all the folks on the live stream. We will break now and adjourn for the awards ceremony. Goodbye to all the folks who tuned in. We appreciate you.
Money Heist, come on down, Money Heist.
I don't know. Guns and Roses. They kept on Guns and Roses. Guns and Roses? It works. Just like the smell. I just leave them in and then I change them. Rechargeable battery.
Ashok. Mighty Warriors, Money Heist, please come on down. We're about to start the finals presentation.
Reza, just remember here.
Ashok's got. Just drop it off there. When you get a chance. Not today. Please, I don't have any room, boss. Sorry. Money Heist, Mighty Warriors, please come on down. We're about to start the presentation. Money Heist, Mighty Warriors.
I need help.
Okay, let's get started.
Ashok, 1 minute. 1.5 minutes. Just to help you. Better than
Okay, I'd like to invite up the committee members. Arun Kumar, if you're in. Arun Bhai. First of all, I'd like to call up Mulai. Come on up, Mulai, for your umpiring. D Division Finals. Mulai, thank you for your umpiring today. We appreciate your service. Good umpiring, no problems in the game. A Division umpires, Arun Bhai and Ashok. Ashok Bhai, thank you so much for filling in last minute. Appreciate it. I'd like to call up Dan Sir, the founder of Cricket in the Bay Area. If everybody can give him a hand. He's the first one in the Bay Area to build a turf pitch. Whenever I need to build a pitch for NACL, I go to him. I'd like to call up Ryan for doing some amazing work with the live stream. He's still working, but everybody please give him a round of applause. When you guys go home tonight and watch the replays, think about Ryan. If you guys need any work as far as sporting events or any private events, think about Ryan. Thank you, Ryan. What an amazing season we've had so far. Winter 2025 has come to a conclusion. I'd like to thank first-time champions, Fire Friends, C Division. First-time runner-up, Avengers, great job. D Division, Lords, congratulations. D Division runner-up, Daredevils, congratulations. Buddy Heist, congratulations on an amazing season. You guys deserve a big round of applause. And what can I say about the Mighty Warriors? They did it again. Congratulations, guys. I lost count how many cups you did. But congratulations, amazing. So now we'll start the trophy presentation. And one thing that I want to say, our MVP behind the volunteers, the guy who does work, calling me at 11 o'clock at night, telling me about what's this stack, what's that stack, calling me, doing his homework. Please, everybody, with a big round of applause for Hari. He's done an amazing. Hari's going to take over from here, and congratulations again. Thank you, Hari.
Good evening, everyone. We have a lot of awards waiting to be held and cherished. First of all, good evening to all the folks here, ladies and gents. We appreciate everybody staying for the award ceremony and supporting cricket. Congrats to all the teams, not just the two teams in the finals in the three divisions, but all the teams which competed in the entire winter tourney for the last 3 months. We appreciate all the good cricket that's being played. Now, we have a long list of awards to dish out. Indulge us as we work through the list. Arjun's put in a lot of diligence behind organizing the awards. We will begin with the Division C awards. In each of the divisions, we're going to celebrate the best batter, the best bowler, the best fielder, and the MVP. Beginning with Division C, the best batter of the tournament, Namraj Shah from Thunders. Namraj Shah here. 197 runs, striking at 99, averaging 33. Congrats, Namraj. Best bowler from Division C, Suraj Menon, Sunny Devils. 17 wickets, snared at an economy of 3.5, averaging 4. Congrats, Suraj. Best fielder, Division C, Bharat Shetty, 21 dismissals from Bay Tigers. Bharat Shetty. Congrats, Bharat. And a big one for Division C, the MVP of Division C. Folks, please put your hands together for Ronak Sardar. Ronak here. We move on to Division B, Ronak's absent. Best batsman from Division B, Akshay Rajendra Prasad from Lords. Scoring 186 runs, striking at 135, averaging 37.
I'd like to call out one more person who has helped us with NACL. I missed him. Venki Bhai, please come on up. Venki Bhai because of Venki Bhai, we have this ground today. He made it possible. He's my mentor. He's my backbone of NACL. He's helped us a lot. Thank you, Venki Bhai.
Thank you, Venki Bhai. We really use the ground. It's a beautiful ground. A lot of interesting cricket today. Moving on to the best bowler of Division B, Arjun Chaudhary Arikatla, 16 wickets, 4, averaging 4.5. Arjun here? No. Oh, my word. Congrats, Arjun. The best fielder from Division B, Adil Mahmood Syed, 18 dismissals for Daredevil. It's being picked up by Tausif on Adil's behalf. Best fielder, Division B. Moving on to the big prize for Division B, the MVP. Folks, put your hands together for Arjun Chaudhary Arikatla again. I didn't realize all this while I was standing right next to the MVP. Moving on to Division A, folks. Top batsman Krishna Teja Reddy. Krishna Teja. I've commentated a couple of times. Krishna Teja has gone berserk. He's a pretty destructive batter. Top bowler from Division A, folks. Arshad Mohiuddin. 13 wickets. Economy of 6.5. Averaging only 9 with the ball. Congrats, Arshad. Top fielder from Division A. Put your hands together for Bhavin Patel. 10 dismissals. Bhavin's absent. Folks, the Big Daddy MVP of Division A. Again, Krishna Teja ready.
Guys, everyone, another thing that I want to point out to you guys, a lot of academies are coming up in the Bay Area. I've been affiliated with a lot of them, but one particular one that I'm affiliated with is Silicon Valley Strikers, and my friend Nacl Agarwal, the owner of Silicon Valley Strikers, please come on up.
Moving on to Player of the Match awards through the knockout stages, the quarterfinals, semis, and finals for each of the 3 divisions. So it's going to be a list of about 12 awards. Let's actually, thank you. 4 plus 2 plus 1 times 3. That's 21. Yeah, thank you. Math is slow. 21 awards, folks. So we invite a lot of applause. First of all, quarterfinal 1 from Division C, Ashwin Prabhu from Avengers. Player of the match, quarterfinal 2, Rahul P from Fleet Blue. Player of the match from quarterfinal 3, Abhishek Guntuk from Bay Tigers. Player of the match, quarterfinal 4, Pawan Fire Friends. Moving on to the semi-finals for Division C, player of the match, semi-final 1, Nacl Agarwal from Avengers. Player of the match, semi-finals 2, Dinesh Jairaman, Fire Friends. And for the player of the match from the finals of Division C, the victor, Gautaman Ulaganathan from Fire Friends. Moving on to Division B, player of the match from quarterfinal 1, Adil Mahmood Saeed from Daredevils. Player of the match, quarterfinal 2, Adarsh Putran from Titans. Player of the match from quarterfinal 3, quarterfinal 3, Anup Patel from Lords. We wish Anup well on his injury recovery. hurt his leg going for a catch at point earlier in the afternoon. Quarterfinal fours, player of the match, Jashwant Kumar Enabotula, unstoppable.
Thank you.
Moving on to semi-finals, player of the match, semi-final one, Uttam Singh from Daredevils. Player of the match, semi-finals two, Avinash MB from Lords. And the big prize, the player of the match of the finals from B Division, Avinash MB again. Congrats, Avinash. We also have a special award for Avinash from the sponsor. Congrats, Avinash. Moving on to Division A, folks. Player of the match, quarterfinal one, Shravan Kumar Gunaganti from Money Heist. Player of the match, quarterfinals two, Maz Sirkot from Astros Plus. Player of the match, quarterfinal three, Nitin Kumar Kanduri. Player of the match, quarters four, Vansh Shah from Seamers. Moving on to the semi-finals from Division A. Player of the match, semi-final one, Nitin Kumar Kanduri again. Nitin Kumar Kanduri is no stranger to Player of the Match awards. And this man is also no stranger to awards. Player of the Match semi-finals two, Yash Lahane, Money Heist. Folks, the biggest award of the evening, player of the match, the Division A title finals, Sandeep Sagi. We now move on to a different kind of awards. We want to distribute the medals for the runners-up for each of the divisions. We'll begin at Division C. We want to invite all the team members of Avengers. We're going to hand off the medal to the captain. The captain can pass the medal to his teammates. The captain's got the honorous task of distributing 15 medals amongst whatever number of players he's got.
Alright guys.
Make some noise for Avengers, folks. Runners up Division C. Congrats Avengers for a fabulous season. We move on to Division B, the runners up Daredevils in the house.
Daredevils, come on over.
Medals will be shared to the captain, Tausif. Folks, make some noise for the Daredevils, runners up to the Division B.
ల్యాప్టాప్ అయినా పెట్టుకోవచ్చు.
Folks, we have a correction. Earlier we had called out the MVP for Division C incorrectly. That's right. Gautam Ulaganalan is actually the MVP of Division C. So now Gautam, please come back up. Congrats to Gautam. We'd like to invite the Division C champions, Fire Friends. Lots of hardware for Fire Friends today. we'd like to invite the champions of Division B, Lords.
Come on, Lord, come on.
Got Lords. More silverware in your cabinet.
The volunteer of the tournament, Barbara from Jersey 11, come on up. Thank you, guys. Everybody, please give him a hand. Hardest working volunteer.
Moving on to Division A, folks. Division A runners-up, make some noise for Money Heist. We'd like to invite the Money Heist folks to collect that big prize. Make some noise for Money Heist folks.
We need you, Tausif, here.
Folks, last but not the least, the biggest award of the evening. Please make some noise for the Division A champions of Winter 2024-25, Mighty Warriors!
Multiple division champions, multiple times. Congratulations.
That brings our award ceremony to a close. We want to thank all the cricketers for making this season a tremendous successful season. We want to thank all the volunteers, all the family and friends who have been supporting your cricketers. We appreciate all of you folks. We want to thank the broadcasting folks, the sponsors, everybody associated with NSCL. It's been a terrific tournament. Good night and have a nice evening, folks.
Hey,